Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Hammy, thank you for the 52 months, man. Captions got that as, yo, honey, thank you for the 52 months, man. Thanks, honey. It is absolutely free. I updated the title. Sorry, somebody drove by at the speed of sound and their car bottomed out and there were sparks. Dude, it was crazy. Yeah, it is absolutely free. Because our run got rejected. So there is no record. Everything we do is record. How come? How come the run got rejected? My cock popped out mid-run. I didn't notice, but my dick and balls are in that PB. Who knew PB stands for penis and balls? Yeah. No, I illegally paused, apparently. I know. Whoa, yeah. Like, take this guy's license away. Right? Yeah, my cat was like scratching me a little bit because she wanted to jump up on my lap. So I paused to let her jump up on my lap, and that is grounds for rejection in the Resident Evil 7 rules. For some reason, you are not allowed to pause for anything other than like the run, I guess. Yo, Zoro, what's up? Also, I didn't say hi to everybody. What's up, Dane? What's up, Nemayoki? What's up, Ty? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Hi. I shaved a little bit. I need to like go back. I need to go back in. Like, Any dude with beard, I think you know, like, you go in the one time, and then all of a sudden, these little fucks, these little, can't really see them on cam. Well, you kind of can. Like, I got these little, like, stray guys. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, by the way, you forgot about me. Mr. 2-inch hair shows up. Thank you for the good luck. We're going to reset our splits. So, we're just setting new splits. This shit has been tilting me to no end. Alyssa was like, just reset your splits, dude. And I was like, should I just reset my splits? And she was like, yeah, just... So we're just going to reset our splits. Okay, it's done. Splits have been reset. We are wiping the slate clean. Clean. It will be clean. Juicy everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Because honestly, for some reason, I could not fucking match those splits to save my life. So I think for the sake of my mental, we're just gonna do fresh splits. I think that'll help. And the real fucked up thing is, I still wanted to go back to Silent Hill 2 Remake, and at this point, I'm gonna be rusty as shit. Because now it's been what, like 2 weeks? So I'm screwed, dude. I'm screwed. Resident Evil 7 threw everything off. Monday, however, I've decided, and I should be live relatively early afternoon. Monday, we're gonna play Tony Hawk's Underground in sick difficulty. We do it like once a year. I figure it's a good time. And then Tuesday, I think we'll probably be playing New Doom. I think that's the plan. People are probably gonna be playing that shit at midnight, but as much as I like Doom, it's not gonna be a midnight release for me. There's a new Doom? Are you for real? Dark Ages comes out on the 13th, which is Tuesday. Oh, okay. Good. I was being nice, but you took advantage of me, so fine. Yo, Red Women. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you'll see where exactly Ethan got hit by the mold, because you're still missing it every reset. What do you mean? Also, Garrett Kuso, how's it going, man? You're already mod for the board? Oh boy, that is gonna be oh boy. That is going to be a moderating experience. Yeah. Heat wave in LA, damn. Damn, dude. Stay inside. Stay hydrated, stay inside. Yo, waifu, how's it going? That might have been slow. Whatever. Whatever. Fresh splits. Not a care in the world. The splits are fresh. The splits are fresh. You're supposed to go into the fucking car. Okay.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
You'd think you'd have learned your lesson after being a mod for Eternal at release, but no, you never learned. I mean, it comes with the territory of speedrunning, you know? We're all, at the end of the day, we're all just like masochists at heart. And we take it out on ourselves in different ways. The moment Ethan got the superhuman power from the mold, that would actually, technically, we're not going to be doing that part in this category because this is no guest house. So we're starting straight from after guest house, which it's at the end of guest house that Ethan gets kicked in the face. And then some point during those black screens is when he gets like molded. There's a whole process. They explain it somewhere in the documents where it's like you gotta be, they dunk you in a bathtub stuff. I don't know. There we go. I don't know why you didn't do that. Alright, no reset. We're rolling with the punches on this one. We gotta set some splits. As scuffed as they may be, see? We already have it bad. Jack's not cooperating. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. You're gathering mold on purpose in your apartment just to get infected by it? Yeah, that's... Yep. Honestly, same. If we were still on our splits, this would not be a gold.
Juicy.
Hey, we got the fast drop, though. Kinda cool. You're about to see something really special. Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm just interested in this ladder, Jack. Also, all of our blood in the hallway. Open. If the landlords work from Umbrella and their shitty, moldy apartments are just
Juicy.
Maybe. Yeah.
Juicy.
Wow. See, this is what you needed. This is where the magic happens. This moldy tub.
Juicy.
I think it's in Daughters that they mention it, like the process. You got one of those? Then you're on your way. Hang on. Charging cable was on the keyboard. It's awkward. I actually wanted to keep that door closed. What's gonna happen here? He should still kick it open.
Juicy.
Or he doesn't drop. People are like destroying their cars outside. Oh my god, he's following us. Holy shit. Yo, DSB, thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Come on, buddy. Go. I want to hear the other voice line. How I know he's chasing. Yeah, there we go.
Groovy.
That's the voice line. How did T-Bone know? Get over here! Get over here! His AI just reset. T-Bone, thank you for the alert. You're allowed to run on variable, yeah. There are no limits on FPS in this run. We abuse the shit out of that. Especially in knife only, honestly. Like, such as... Just to slip past Jack there. Oh, he's swinging. Uh-oh. Okay. Fine. This is a tactical pause. I'll have you know. I had to turn on-screen crosshair. I'm probably still gonna mess this lineup up. Mess this lineup up? That's too far left, isn't it? Oh, no, no, no. Saved it. Illegal pause. Run deleted. I wonder if that would count. Like, that technically it's a strategic pause. Like, it's important to the run. I'm not pausing to pet my cat. So I should be allowed to do that.
Juicy.
Wow. Everything juicy. Feels good. Smeathan is on the fucking move, dude.
Juicy. Juicy.
That's what I argued. I was like, it's strategically beneficial that especially if Cat is like demanding attention, like, or I wanted to be on my lap. And so for me to pause to put Cat on the lap, that's strategic. Strategic feline repositioning.
Juicy.
Was there always... No, this is new. That route, so it's always the same setup, but that route that we did just there, that is relatively new. It's actually crazy in Madhouse new game. Like, way crazier than that. I don't know if headshots count here. I assume they do. Whoa, he got up so fast! He's never gotten up that fast. What the okay, whatever. First phase, scuffed. Great start. This might be an awkward down. Nope, it's good. Good. Sorry, I can't talk during this. It's really precise. We want to down him with left to right swings. Otherwise, we don't get as much damage in. So I'm trying to time... Nice. Trying to time the downs correctly for the swing cycle that I'm on. That's bad. Nope, saved it. Nice. Damn. If this was a super good fight, I think we could have downed him there, but this isn't that bad. Alright, last phase. Easy. Yeah, this is pretty good. Toro, I need you to get off my desk. It is strategically relevant, and I'm changing my FPS.
Juicy.
That would be time save even on my old splits. With like a 10-second deficit from the beginning. I should have left my splits on. I shouldn't have deleted them. That was kind of wild. Close to being absolutely perfect. I think that was a 9-cycle fight. But yeah, the way Ethan swings on the hit that knocks Jack down determines how much damage we can get in. We're trying to get like minimum 12%, maximum 16% on each down. I would say we probably averaged like 12, and there might have been like a 14 in there, but I don't think we had anything 16. Oh, Toro, like, you can't be on the desk, man.
Juicy.
Wow. Juicy.
やったね。無事に出たのはあんたが初めてだよ。
俺に頼みってなんだ？それをやれば出られるのか？
What if my cat steps on my escape key? Does that invalidate the run?
体を怪我されてるんだ。この汚れを取ら
That's happened before.
ここからは出られない。ミアも同じだよ。
治す方法があるのか？
血清がいるの。血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。手遅れじゃなければだけど。
わかった。どこにあるんだ？
それがわかれば私だってとっくに逃げてるよ。
It might have been like Silent Hill 2 Remake. You pressed the escape button while I was doing a puzzle, and it backed me out of the puzzle. Or oh my god, you gotta
すぐ見つかるよ。
わかった。
backed me out of the puzzle,
母さんもそこにいると思う。
母
and I
さん
had to do it over again, like a 10-second time loss.
I bought all of the.
Thing. I think this actually saves like a millisecond over 60 FPS. We're technically at 165 right now, which is just enough to not soft lock us when we go into old house.
Juicy.
That should be fine. And now we need to die real quick. Uh-oh. My health is too high, isn't it? Well, we're gonna be at the right DA. It's just gonna take an hour to die. We need the triple. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Yeah, our DA is like way good now. No worries there. Took us a little too long to die though. Our HP should have been better. I was hoping it would do that thing where the audio
Juicy.
freaks out. Tequila. I think this would actually be on pace if we were comparing to our old splits. I think it'd be on pace by like maybe like 5 seconds. Might have lost time on the death, honestly, if anything. Yeah. Our HP still is not ending up where I want it. I want it to be like right at like 60% for the death. I think that's the sweet spot. Keep ending up at like either 70 or 55. Too low or too high.
Juicy.
Hurt my mouth. Bro. Stationary target. If we can get through the Jack 3 without any major mistakes, this might actually genuinely be TV pace. But I feel less stressed. Yo, Paster. What's up? Holding it down in the YouTube chat. Shoutouts to the YouTube. Yeah, everybody say hi to YouTube.
Juicy.
Based on when we fall into this hole, I'll know if this PB pays. It's like close. It might be like almost exactly. So we'll be out in 1809. So this is why we took the death, because this hole, if you are above 1000 DA, takes 5 minutes. But if you're below 1000 DA, which we are, it's only 2 minutes. So this is a 3-minute time save. So basically, like, as long as it could possibly take for you to take the death. In fact, we used to have a slower way of taking the death, and it still saves 3 minutes. Because otherwise you're sitting in this hole for 5 minutes. It sucks balls. And there's a real risk of dying if you're above 1000 DA. Right now, they're, like, I've never seen Ethan die. If Ethan died, it would be the first time in 500 attempts. It'd be unprecedented. This is probably the coolest direct effect of the DA manip, in my opinion. Just the fact that 3 minutes faster. It's kind of big. It did mean that when we sort of found this and started using it in runs, it was instant world record. Same with Jack 3. Jack 3 used to be a nightmare in this category. If you look at any of the older runs, which are still actually, like, I think there's still an old run or two in the top 10 for this. Yeah, like, the Jack 3 fight, like, takes, like, 4 minutes or something like that, because he climbs up and he sucks. Sucks to fight. Just keeps trying to run away like a bitch. Alright, we're good. Goodbye. We were out of the hole before she even fell in. Nice. Ethan Red Hand. No relation to Chris Redfield.
多分これだ。
どう？血清は見つかった？
お前の母親と虫に襲われたんだぞ。なんで言ってくれなかった？
悪かったね。で、血清は？
いや、まだだ。でも作る材料なら分かった。D 型被験体とかいうやつの頭と腕らしい。
頭なら持ってたと思う。
本当か？
でも腕の方はわからない。休館は全部調べた？
いや、まだだ。2階を調べてみるよ。
それじゃあ探してみて。見つけたらトレーラーで会おう。
Oh. Kind of a slow setup. But... Yo, Shadow. Delvey beer partnered with Absolutely. Absolutely? Absolutely absent. It'd be a good brand name. Is that a brand name of absinthe? Absinthe is disgusting. Just putting that out there, by the way. I tried it on a couple occasions. Both times I was like, it's gross. Did I spell absolutely wrong? Kind of hope I did. I may have. That drives engagement, I'm told. And it's look at that. You fell right for it. You fell into my trap. Cool. Jump. Probably could have gotten another swing in there, but a little sketchy. Should be fine. Should be plenty fine. I think this is my favorite part of the run, personally. It's like a spot where sometimes I see multi-hits, but I don't know if it's... I don't know what causes it. I should honestly do this fight on different FPS and see if we can induce more multi-hits. Can it swing? Do that? Yeah. Yep.
Juicy.
Alright. Alright. Not bad. Like I said, no major fuck-ups so far. Shouldn't say that. But keep it clean through Jack 3. We take ship a little bit careful. We should be fine. If we just won and done this, after me having erased my splits, that's what I'm going to do from now on. When I reach a brick wall, I'm just going to erase my splits.
Juicy. Juicy.
Most other categories we'd retry there to spawn that dude early, but... Nah, dude. Oh, I saw IGN uploaded a devs react to the Silent Hill 2 remake speedrun. For a moment, for a brief moment, I got really excited. Because I was like, oh shit. If they're reacting to, like, Zoro's run, or, I don't know, maybe even mine, that'd be pretty cool. Or even Savi's. That'd be cool with all the new tech, you know? The run has undergone a crazy revolution. Probably one of the craziest speedrun changes, like 6 months after a game has come out. Absolutely, apparently. They grabbed one of Hazeblade's runs, which shoutouts to Hazeblade, nothing against Hazeblade. But that run was, like, old. That run was old, I think, even by Hazeblade standards. Like, I think Hazeblade had a faster run than that. It wasn't the hardest difficulty. It wasn't the most optimized run. It was just, like, an old run. Like, I think it was probably from, like, first couple weeks of the game, maybe? Early on. And I didn't really watch the video because they condensed, like, the 1 hour, 57-minute run into a sort of 1 hour compilation of the devs talking and stuff like that. I didn't really watch it, but from the comments, from my understanding, the devs were bitching about, which I'm not surprised, the devs were bitching about the run being, like, such a condensed version of the game, and oh, they're not experiencing it properly, and blah blah blah, and all that shit. And imagine if they saw the current run. Oh my, they would have had a heart attack. They would have They genuinely would have shit their pants. If they saw the current run, if they thought that we were trivializing it before. No, it was some ignorant. It was some ignorant not knowing how speedrun it, like normie attitude, which I'm not surprised from. I'm not surprised from either IGN or Bloober, frankly. I hold them to the lowest standard, and even then, they sometimes amaze me. Oh, please let me through. Whatever. Yeah. That was the implication, Dane. It was the classic normie mentality of, oh, all they do is they speed run the game without enjoying it. They don't appreciate it for its art form. And blah blah blah. And I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of that. It's like, come to my stream when the game first came out. I played it for fucking 18 hours, like, non-stop. I took a nap, I woke back up, I played it for another 10 hours. I put, like, I don't know, probably 100 hours into that game in the first 4 days.
Juicy.
Before I started speedrunning it, mind you. And then I put, what, another 200 hours into it, speedrunning it? Like, get out of here, dude. Yeah, right? That's the other thing. I bought your game. Like, I bought your game. I paid for it. How I want to play it is up to me. Even if I did want to speedrun it day one. That's fucking my choice, dude. You know? There's only a couple games, I think, that I've jumped straight into the speedrun without playing casually. But in most cases, like, as a speedrunner, you really benefit from playing the game casually a few times. Just so you, like, know where everything is, and you know. The next day, since you had looked at every exhibit, you bolted to the gift shop as fast as you could. That's a good metaphor. Cory in the House on DS. I never played that casually, not once. It didn't seem like I was missing anything. There weren't really a lot of skips. There were like no skips. That game was pretty bolted down. The best thing we had in Cory in the House was there was a boss strat that nobody ever implemented into a run, and only me and one other person know how to do it. And we've never submitted a run with it. Nobody has. And nobody will. It's the forbidden strat. Theoretically, somebody could probably find the strat themselves, but it's pretty obscure. Sounds like the tournament strat. Yeah, we're waiting for the Cory in the House on DS tournament. Any day now. Yeah, that's also true. Think about how many people have bought games watching a run and they're like, oh shit, that looks like a fun run. I want to learn that too. Like, it's, you know, speedrunning is a niche, but it's got to be a percentage, which is more than most, you know? Yeah, it keeps the game relevant. That's the other thing. Like, when I stream Silent Hill 2 Remake, there's only, what, 700 viewers, maybe, combined? Like, and it's mostly because there's, like, one person with, like, 600 viewers doing a casual playthrough. So, like, I'm keeping the game on Twitch, you know? Yeah. I supported you. Yeah. I bought the game because I saw you running it, yeah. I've heard that, I mean, dude, I've generated at least $100 in revenue for Goosebumps. Because I played it, and then started speedrunning it. And it started a small speedrun community over the game. And those guys did not deserve it. They went into, like, crypto scamming or something. I don't know what the fuck those devs are up to. You only played it because Dan ran it? Yeah. Proof's right there.
そうだな。0814はどうだ。いや、待って待って。06。21だ。
What's up with the two dancing aliens in the bottom right of the bottom right of what?
やってみろよ。当たるかもしれねえぞ。
I don't see any aliens. I overlay? No, we're on the 16 by 9 overlay. I think the only image on this overlay is the needle logo. Yeah, see, this is getting concerning. This is his Silent Hill. Do I happen to know an Oscar? The Grouch?
Juicy.
I don't think I know an Oscar. Oh, you mean the aliens in the UFO ending? Yeah, yeah, that's real. Yeah. But we're not, that's not what we're doing right now. Should be it, right? There we go. I wasn't sure if we had another heal. That's great. Yo, Laura! Slish, slosh, stab, stab. Yeah, pretty much. In my head, that was an okay, fat molded fight, but I've been wrong on that every time I've guessed it.
Juicy.
Whoa, it was juicy. He's insane. Today I have the Pursuit IPA. Look, it's got a badass skeleton riding a motorcycle on it. Yo, egos. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Just a very, hop-forward IPA. That dude never sleeps. Whoa! Hang on. Hang on.
Welcome to the family.
Whoa, 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 what's happening? What's happening?
Juicy.
Juicy. Ty, thank you for gifting us up to Dane. Dane, welcome to the family. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Ty, thank you for gifting a sub to Shadow. Really appreciate that, man. Absurdly generous of you. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Egos is a sub 53 enjoyer? God damn. God damn. That's sick, dude. It's disgusting. See, I need to go back to Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm stuck on this shit now because...
Juicy.
I'm gonna be so rusty when I go back to Silent Hill 2. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe I'll, like, unlearn some of the muscle memory that was fucking me up. Crack the code? Yeah. I could see that. Slow.
Juicy. Juicy.
Did I even pull out the crank? I was so distracted by the bad split. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to sink more time into the run. I need to introduce all the smaller traversal ones. The forward-facing smaller traversal ones. I never really got any of those down. DA is good. As long as this guy double hits. Yeah. Cool. Wait. Nobody swang. Oh, not sub 53 yet. Soon. And then we have Doom Dark Ages coming out on Tuesday. I don't really have plans on speed running that. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on the speed run, but kind of unfortunate that came out like just too late for SGDQ. Yeah, they're very high momentum and very muscle memory. I mean, I know how to bunny hop pretty damn good in like Source engine stuff, like Counter-Strike and Half-Life and stuff, but it's not quite the same in the Doom engine. Where's my knife? Oh, fuck. Lost the knife. Let me through. Pop. I don't know why sometimes we get the instant on that. Pop. Oh, he's being weird. Oh, he's being weird. Why are you being weird? Jack, stop. Jack, do it. Do not climb, I swear to fucking God. He looks like he wants to climb. Come on. Pain in the ass. That was not a great Jack fight. He was just like staying out of the way. DA is good though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, Cleanery, what's up, man? How's it going? Now I've seen everything. Yeah.
Juicy.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. Bolos. Let's go. Pues. Give your mom her Mother's Day present early? Nice. Happy, yeah, that's right. Happy Mother's Days. I guess. All the moms. Happy Mother's Day to your mother. I don't know.
残ったのは一つだけ。一人分しかないなんて。これからどうすればいいの？いいんだ。逃げるなんて考えがバカだった。でもゾイ、もういい。
Yeah, happy Cat Mom Day. I like that.
一緒に行こう。誰か治療できる人がいるはず。ここが私の家。ここから離れられない。
Yeah, Alyssa has a Instagram for the cats now. If you want to see it, which you probably do, it's in the About section if you click either Toro or Tora's picture. Why are they speaking Spanish? That is a classic. That is a classic. I understand, like, the fascination from outside of the speedrunning communities on, like, language differences and which language saves the most time. But as somebody in speedrunning, and I think most speedrunners can agree, like, unless it's wildly different, language differences are the most boring part of the speedrun to discuss. I feel like whenever I'm doing commentary, it's always like 5 minutes in that I'm like, oh, right, and you may be wondering why we're playing in Japanese. Like, it's faster. Like, that's the reason. Everybody always wants to know why. They're like, why? Why do you guys play in Japanese? Why do you play in Spanish? Why do you play in whatever? It's faster. Like, I don't mean to sound mean, but that's like that's the answer. Why do I have a Cory in the house speedrun? Because, like, that run is, like, my Silent Hill. Like, see it in my restless dreams. You'd kind of need a degree to break it down. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Like, if I want to go into detail, it's like, alright, it saves 0.5 seconds during this dialogue, and it saves an additional 1.5 seconds during this dialogue, and in this dialogue, you know what I mean? Like, do you really want to hear all that?
Juicy.
That's boring. Let me explain this glitch. You know? Followed the Catstagram? Nice. Yeah, Alyssa's been, taking some good videos of the cats. Well, that is part of it at this point, honestly, because Japanese isn't even the fastest language, technically. But it's so boring. I don't want to get into it. Toro has the pouch, yeah. They both have pouches, but Toro has a big pouch. He swang. That boy swang, and that I helped edit that one. Yo, no way. I was lurking earlier. Yo, Death Ropes with the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Believe it or not, this is world record pace, baby. Because my other record got rejected. So I hope the rest of the runs went well, man. Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Death Tropes, you should definitely give him a follow. How? It's boring. Really boring. I keep making up stories for why it got banned, but yo, Kurt, welcome on in. Rusty Internet. See you, man. Everybody should check out Death Tropes. If you don't know who I am, I also speedrun horror games. And Corey in the House, once upon a time, on the DS. What even happened? I paused for like 45 seconds because my cat wanted to jump on my lap. So I turned on the cat cam and paused to let the cat jump on the lap. And then, yeah. Isan Geiki, thank you for the follow. Did it get rejected because I paused for ball itch? I mean, it might as well have. Yeah. It might as well have. Yeah. Yeah, Tora was like, she was like kind of, she really wanted to jump on my lap, so she was kind of like clawing at me a little bit. And so it was kind of distracting me in the middle of the fat molded fight, understandably, right? So I would argue it was strategically relevant that I paused and and let the cat jump on my lap, right? Like I would say that's strategically viable, you know? It's important to the speedrun. It may not be important like in game. Pause all day if it's to make, yeah, exactly. Like I don't know. I don't understand. Like there doesn't need to be a you can't pause rule. Like things can be verified on a case-by-case basis. If somebody pauses for 15 minutes to go take their dog for a walk, that's like one thing. If somebody pauses and then something suspicious happens, like their game footage like goes black for a second and their live split freaks out, then yeah, maybe that might get rejected. But I don't think any, like if I have to sneeze or if I'm having some sort of medical issue or something like that, I should be allowed to pause. I thought they allowed for necessary pausing. No, you can only pause if it's like to change FPS or do something directly, you know, relevant to the run. To change FPS, to, you know, pause buffer something, whatever. That's all allowed. To do a retry, etc. You can pause for that. But to pause, for anything else is not allowed. Which, like, if I really wanted to be an asshole, I could probably go through the board and find a bunch of examples of people pausing to, like, sneeze, or thank gift subs, or, you know, any one of the many things. A lot of people who do their runs are streaming their runs, so, like, they have shit come up on stream. Somebody says something nasty in chat, like, hang on, I gotta time this dude out, you know? Yeah, guaranteed, right? So, I'm like, this, like, I don't hold it against the mods for rejecting the run, but the rule needs to be changed. There's no reason for it.
Juicy.
If I wanted to hide a splice, I would hide it in one of the black... I would hide it right here. This would be a great... Like, right there. Boom. Splice. Done. Easy. Done. Right? I'm not going to pause for the splice. That's way too obvious. Yo, Antithesis. What's up? Anyway, that's why my run got rejected. I threw a bit of a fit in the RE7 Discord. It started a conversation about why is pausing not allowed in the RE7 run when it's allowed in every other run. Look at Village. You could pause in Village, like, cumulative 5 minutes, I think. So that conversation started, and then it just ended. And there's no resolution. But anyway, that's why my run was rejected. Pretty dumb. I'm doing great, Antithesis. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty damn good. Weather's getting nice. Able to go for walks more. Like a good, like, ice cream mood sort of weather. Alright, this is the only important trick we have to do here. Let me not fuck this up. Okay. Took an extra second setting it up, but that's fine. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't hold it against the mods. I hold it against the rule. You know? Mods just doing their job enforcing the rules, but the rule is dumb. It's a dumb rule. Doesn't need to be there. In your UFO run, you rolled a cigarette, looked at a link, laughed, and continued, so you can't relate. 30 to 40 seconds? Yeah. I mean, most other games I run, I can't think of a single game I run where pausing is not allowed. You could make the argument, it's like, oh, well, back in the day when runs were RTA only and we didn't have load removers and stuff like that, you weren't allowed to pause the timer for any reason. So that's technically timer abuse. But that argument goes out the window when you look at how much time we spend in the menus switching FPS and pause buffering and doing all this other shit. So like that's not a valid argument in my opinion. You know? Also, back in the day when runs were RTA, you could still pause the run. You would just lose time for it. You know? You could totally still pause. You could, you know, your cat freaking out. You could, like, stop, put the controller down. But did I do something to my hair? Not particularly. I showered today? I smoothed it? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Well, Maxie was totally... He was like, please give me the reasons why pausing should be banned in the run. He was on the side of, I don't get why that would be a rejection. And then the conversation started, and then it kind of ended. I don't know. I feel like I'm gaining a reputation for stirring the pot in speedrun Discord communities, but every time I've stirred the pot, it's led to an improvement of rules or a clarification or some change that has been overall positive for the community. So, I don't know. The Lucky Hill stuff for Silent Hill 2... There is no Lucky Hill for Silent Hill 2 Remake. Call me the broth man. I do love me some broth. Yeah, maybe it's being discussed behind the scenes. That's totally possible. No longer needed. I mean, unless you're running restricted, which at this point, like, why would you? It's so long. I don't think anybody's running restricted actively. No? Am I doing the hacky stuff? Oh, yeah, dude. We're hacking in. Still can't get the bug room skip? Honestly, I still don't go for it. I've never even tried it. It doesn't look that bad, but... I'm shooting into my RAM. I don't do that on stream anymore. Come on. He took so long. Heating up some beef bone broth. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want some beef brown broth. Brown? Need my bros. Sipping some brown. Just sipping on broth? You've never sipped on some broth? Sipping on some brown? Wash it down with some brown? What's up, Sply? How's it going, man? Go to town on some brown? Mainline in the brown? Nah, cleaner is something you can just have you don't have to put stuff in it. You can just have the broth. If you want the experience, like, it's warm like a tea, so it's kind of soothing, but it has maybe more calories than a tea. Yo, Ty! Thank you for gifting us up to Zoro. The Greek god. Enjoy the emotes. The ad for viewing, man. Ty, thank you so much for the generosity. What is going on? Evie's shadow was like freaking out there. You're not even joking? You got a Bisto Gravy banner ad on my stream right now? That is fucking crazy. They're listening. That's actually really wild. You sip it at night while enjoying a stream. Chicken and beef bone broth. I fucking can't talk today. Yeah, I like a good chicken bone broth. Just a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. Maybe a little bit of garlic powder if I'm feeling adventurous. Garlic powder, like, usually has salt in it, too.
Juicy.
You don't see the appeal of just broth? I don't see the appeal of soup without... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. I like broth a lot. Yeah. My favorite part of a good soup usually is the broth. Sipping down the broth at the end of a good soup. Sometimes you just want to skip. You want to skip, like, it's like I can't make a soup, you know. I don't have all the ingredients to make a soup, but I just want that experience of the broth. You should try it. I'm saying you might be pleasantly surprised. What a thrill. I'm sipping the bone broth for you. What a thrill. You add some extra water to have some sip afterwards? Yeah, sometimes I do that with my ramens, too. Broth eater! Salty, meaty, thick brown water. Yeah.
Juicy.
That's where it's at. Yeah, I've never played any of the Metal Gear Solids. Get in there before Delta. When is Delta? It looks sick. It looks absolutely sick. I'm not gonna try and hit the high notes. No, I've never played Router. No. 2 months? Does it come out during GDQ? We don't even need this knife. Why did I pick up this knife? Knife sucks balls. Oh, well, at least I get to swing at the door in anger. That's pretty soon. Is there a date specifically?
Juicy.
Hit me. Double. Nice. We're at 0 DA. That's cool. 3 months? Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. It's a very Harbor Freight knife. This knife actually sucks. We don't use this knife because it does less damage to final EV for some reason. So it makes the fight, like, almost impossible compared to the pocket to knife with that. I cannot assist with the cats. I played Phantom Pain. I played the Phantom Menace. How is a pocket knife better than a combat knife? In most scenarios, it is. But for some reason, I think Capcom fucked up the damage values, so it doesn't do as much damage to Final Eevee. Which is really troll, because I would assume, like, let's say somebody's doing just an achievement playthrough, they're trying to get through, the game knife only, or something like that. There is no achievement for knife only, but, you know, just as a challenge run, they're trying to do knife only. They would assume that this is the knife to use once they get it, but it's not. It sucks. Oh, we fucked up that drop. Phantom Pain, good game, bad Metal Gear Solid game. I enjoyed the fuck out of Phantom Pain. I loved it. It was so much fun. Genuinely, like, a great example of just give the player the tools and let them do whatever the fuck they want. In a similar way to, like, Breath of the Wild, you know? Where Breath of the Wild is like, here's all this stuff. Same with Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, here's all this stuff. Like, there's 1,000 ways you can solve every puzzle. I love that. Out of my way? I swear, sometimes it feels like going around the right side. Maybe when your DA is low, going around the right side is actually faster. Okay. No cutscenes that are worth a damn. I mean, the funny ones were pretty good. There were some pretty funny cutscenes. My favorite cutscene is the one where the song plays. I think the song's like Sins of a Father or something like that. It's actually Donna Burke is the person who sings that, who is actually the voice of Angela in the OG Silent Hill 2. Crazy how that worked out. Yeah, that song, it plays for like 4.5 minutes. You're like sitting in the back of a van. It's just like a cinematic of like just Snake in the back of a van. The song plays for like 4 minutes, and then there's at least like 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes of the song ends, and you're still just sitting in the van. And I think you can like skip it, I think. But it was just so fucking, I died laughing. I was like, this is so funny. The song just ends and it's just silence and like van road noises. and you're just sitting. It's just cinema. The opening cinematic. To be fair, you play through the opening cinematic, but yeah, it's like 45 minutes and you're mostly just holding W. Because you're like breaking out of the hospital or whatever. Yeah. Fun game. Very fun. Yo, Clordane. What's up, man? I enjoyed it. I don't know how many hours I put into it, but I think I played it a lot. I beat it. The whistle goes, woo! Stood out as the sandbox Metal Gear Solid, yeah. It was very sandboxy. It was awesome. Yo, Ty, dude, you're on a roll. What the fuck? You do not have to do that. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sply. The whistle goes, woo! Sply, enjoy the emotes sad for viewing. Just got back from seeing Thunderballs. Yeah, Ty, thank you so much, man. Extremely kind of you. Never necessary, but always appreciated. You gonna watch Thunderbolt soon? I want to watch the work print of the Minecraft game. What is that? It's the unknown. The work print of the Minecraft movie is the version of the Minecraft movie that leaked. Well, like leaked. It leaked when the movie came out. So somebody probably had it a long time ago, and they knew that they would get in trouble if they leaked it too early. So they leaked it like right when the movie hit theaters. A work print is a version of a film. There can be various stages of work prints. There are work prints that are like 99.9% complete. But a work print is a earlier version of a film that's usually missing certain CG elements, or in some cases, a work print might have like storyboard pictures instead of actual actors and stuff like that. And yeah, Corn Cob Brent. The work print of Minecraft movie is really goofy. It has like unfinished CGI. Yeah, Wolverine was one of the more recent ones that came out. Yeah. I know, dude. XC, it's crazy. Crazy. I told you, it's absolutely free. Absolutely free. But yeah, I want to watch the work print version. I do want to see the real version at some point, but the work print version sounds like so much fun. If you look it up, you can find screenshots. There's like one screenshot in particular that made the rounds where it's like Jack Black standing in front of a bunch of Minecraft villagers, but like their heads haven't been edited. So it's just like human heads on like big like villager bodies. It's very cursed looking. Yeah, Wolverine is another like well-known one. There was another movie, I'm trying to remember. There was another big one like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago, I think, that came out as a work print. Oh, dude, I was thinking about that when I saw that. Dude, that's an obscure reference. Scoop-de-poop-de-woo. Really good beat, but I don't know. I don't know. That was when Kanye started going off the fucking deep end, dude. Hoopity-scoop-de-whoop-de-scoop. Poop. Poop. Is that the one? Oh yeah, lift yourself. That's what I'm thinking of. I saw so many theories about like, what was Kanye doing? Like, he's a lyrical genius. What was he up to? Like, nah, man, I think he was just like goofing around in the studio, like how anyone would do, you know? Kind of like scatting and, I mean, literally scatting, because he's like poop. Yeah. Kanye is smoking fart gas ass. Yeah, that dude is absolutely off his rocker. It's a shame. It's a shame, dude. Kanye in his heyday was, made really good music.
Juicy.
It's like a hold on.
He was definitely always off. I always have to remind people, yo, Ty, dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Ty, thank you for gifting us up to Router. Router, enjoy the emotes in the afternoon. Bye, thank you so much for the support. That thing with Kanye West and Michael Myers when they were like raising support for Hurricane Katrina. I always have to remind people, I'm like, yeah, Kanye's been a bit wacky for like a long time. Only recently that it took like a dark turn. Getting dark. World Kanye. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Actually, we really don't need any more DA minute. We're fucking set. Dude, yeah, Ty is literally the sniper. Yeah, he's always been a wacky one. It took a turn for the worse. Give your dad his Father's gift early because it was taking up too much room in the closet. When is Father's Day? Not like a couple months away. June 15th. Oh, it's next month. Nice. Super cool. He said, that's fucking badass. Nice. Dune MMO? I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that out? Or is that coming out? Beta right now? I was gonna say, what do you do in the Dune MMO? We're a little far back here. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. You don't know. I was gonna say, like, what do you do? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't exactly remember what our time to beat was. 1:15:21 something? You get dehydrated and kill people just like in the movie. They compare Tom Brady's gut biome to the spice. Is that a new is that a new South Park? I feel like I'm not up to date. I don't recall that. From years ago? Shit. People will play it for a month or two. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing that sucks is, obviously, for an MMO, you need players for it to survive. I would say Final Fantasy XIV, more so than the constant patches and updates, the only reason that game is still relatively successful is because, like, people fucking play it. There's a lot of people. And if you're on a server with not many people, it's not a problem. You can just server hop whenever you want. Not sure what this time is gonna be. My guess is like 1:15:40. Wait. Wait. No way. No way, dude.
And that's a magic.
1 second PB. Let's fucking go, dude. We're done. We did it. We didn't pause. We didn't do any bullshit. First try. One and done. Let's fucking go. Get out of here. It's over. It's over, baby. It's over. It's fucking over, dude. What?
Keep up the good fight.
Yeah, reset the splits. First run after resetting the splits. 1 second PB. Oh my god. No delivery, no cats, no piss.
Anyway, I started
It's
blasting.
valid, baby.
No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Roger, you got here at a great time. GG. GG. Wow, the in-game timer is only 3 seconds off. Thank you guys for the GG. That's sick. That's actually so sick. Our splits were 1:15:21, right? Let me just double check, but I'm like 99% sure. Let me just double check. Let's see. Wait, it'll be easier to view the VOD on YouTube because Twitch sucks. Let's see. There's the broth talk. Yeah, 1:15:21.65. We genuinely beat our previous PB by 1 second. The only difference is this run is valid, and I can save it. When it was down to the wire, I actually thought it was going to tie exactly. I was like, no way. No way. That's fucking crazy. You don't believe it till you see it? Yeah. That's crazy. Actually insane. Well. Shit. We did it. Give me a treat? Yeah, I think I deserve a treat, dude. Hang on, let me grab a little treat. Let me go grab it.
Nestled safely under our tree.
I got spicy dill pickle nut. Is that a treat? Spicy dill pickle nut. I got a lot of flavoring in that one. Spicy bread and butter chips? Sorry, I'm talking about a mouthful. Shit. I wasn't expecting to get that done so soon. Yeah, what now? Is a good question. That's a very good question.
Where'd it go?
Ocarina? Eh. I feel like it's a little late to start a rando. Run it back? I'm kind of happy with that, and that's the funniest way. I think this is the funniest way to submit this. OG Silent Hill 2 runs. Hmm. You just joined? Welcome in, IE2. No, we're not done. Question is Silent Hill 2 Remake or something else? Learn Silent Hill 1? I know, Ty, right? Kind of crazy. We are not impulse learning a new speedrun tonight. I'll rule that out. We'll probably let's I think we should go back to Remake, shouldn't we? I think that makes the most sense. Breakout everywhere. Dude, those are some good nut. Oh man, my thumbnail's gonna be wrong on YouTube. Oh no. YouTube doesn't really have support for, like, if you're streaming multiple things. YouTube just doesn't have support in general. Yeah. Accurate. Okay. We can safely shut down the SRT. Question mark? SRT? 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 I'm tilting? There we go. Yeah, let me name that in OBS. I don't have to look for it next time. Okay. Open splits. 90% new game plus. Do I reset these splits too? That was a good nut? Yeah, some good nut. Trying to make it upside down? I will warn you, it'll never be perfectly upside down. It rotates 25.25 degrees at a time. So it's designed to be as frustratingly not perfect as possible.
You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Okay, Silent Hill 2 is crashing. Sweet. Cool. Sweet. Sweet. Pretty cool. The rotation is always the same? No. So, like, 360 degrees or 180 degrees would put me perfectly upside down. But 180 is not really divisible by 25.25 in a reasonable way. I think it would take like 1,000 rotations or something like that. Yeah. I could have made it like 30 degrees at a time, right? And then theoretically it could be 180 and then eventually 360. But that's way too easy. You know? Instead, I made it frustrating and awful. You see? Let's see. Filters. There we go. Audio, a little bit louder. Alright. 1 in 10,000 chance of my cam spinning like a helicopter. I mean, when I... Depending on how much you rotate, like, I unwind, you know? When I untilt, it goes like, you know? Just a few million points, yeah. And the way it works, the way I have it set up, I'm really proud of this, by the way. It took some setup to get this to work. The way it works is, after 3 minutes of nobody redeeming it, it'll go back to normal. But if somebody redeems it, then the countdown timer starts over again. Yeah. Unless I hide the camera. All right, we gotta kind of de-rust this now. It's been like 2 weeks. The reverse Matryoshka doll? Yeah, that's I could set that up. It's gonna take some a weekend. First try PB or stuck in wall, 100%. If we could just do 2 for 2, PB and RE7, and then PB into Silent Hill 2, I would retire. Oh, you get a treat too, babe. You get a treat. Me and Alyssa, we actually had raspberry macarons today. They had some at the bakery, so grabbed a couple. They're pretty good. I've never had a macaron. I think I'd like the like, I don't know what it is, like marzipan or whatever. I'd like the shell more than the filling. Reverse Matryoshka. Well, I think he means it would start off with the smallest one and then get increasingly larger. Is there a bigger doll in each small doll? The quantum Matryoshka. Whoa! Frames! Holy shit. You got coffee and pastries? Nice. What kind of pastries you got? Raspberry macaroni. Yep, that's what I said. Let's say you haven't watched a run of this game since you wanted to wait after playing yourself. You had some other stuff to play and now it's already out for so long. You should still finish it or play it if you haven't. It's a very... This game kind of rules. Wait, 1 second. See, I can pause in this game. Unlike some games. Also, this run has dramatically changed in just the last, like, month, frame rate. What hasn't changed is him runs like shit. We're getting stutters. I've said it before, but, you know, just beat the game again. Playing it's easy. Done it thousands of times. You will play it, but you won't leave now. I mean, I2, to be fair, you're not going to get a lot of the story in this run. Besides the fact that we skip all the cutscenes, we skip, like, major areas. Like, a month ago, 2 months ago, if you watched the run, the restricted run at least, you would have seen basically every single part of the game. And you would have some idea of how to do all of the puzzles. But the way that we do it now, like, nope. We're skipping a lot of puzzles, we're skipping bosses, skipping a lot of stuff. A water burik. Probably said that wrong. Each layer is smothered in water after forming and baked in an oven. White cheese and greens inside. Essentially a lasagna, but make it weird. So kind of like a fluffy pastry with like a sort of like a pie crust sort of situation. You heard of it, that the game now has major skips? Yeah, it's huge what we're skipping now. A good achievement run. I don't even have all the achievements in this game. Okay, what's going on? We might have to restart the game if it's gonna stutter like that. That messes up my movement. Like, if that happens during a breakout, it's fucking doomed. Yeah, that sounds good. I like any savory pastry with cheese. Big fan. Is there a reason you run on 60 FPS? The game is more stuttery on 120. Annoying. Doesn't make a difference to you on stream, but makes a big difference. I mean, you can see the stutters though, like. Yeah. The devs were too busy reacting to a speed run to fucking fix their game. The DBD treatment. DBD I can run on 120. DBD runs really nicely on 120 now. It used to be a bit janky before they had the FPS slider.
Hey.
The floor might not spawn? You run on 120. Yeah, I mean, if I run at 120, like, the max we're doing most of the time is like 90. It's like 90 average. Honestly, the only time we get 120 is when we're, like, out of bounds. I kind of forgot how we were doing this. We were doing this slightly different now. Right. We go. First try. Oh, please.
Where are you, Mary? Is that?
The FPS between crashes is great. I don't get crashing in Oblivion Remastered, but I've said it, and a few people have agreed. Like, the load screens just need to be a tiny bit longer. Nice. I don't know. We might have to restart, because the game is like stuttering really bad for some reason. Like, this might be a problem as soon as we get to a major skip. Good start. Slurpee start. Oh, we now have skips in this run, Slurpee. Hope you're doing good, man. Better now rather than later. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it copes. Sometimes it gets better, but if they're like full on where it looks like the game is crashing, might have to restart. Slurpee skip, a real skip now? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. We have a lot of skips. There's just a good chance, I would say. Statistically. There is also a good chance that your split was deleted. So we don't need as many splits now that we're skipping everything. You get crashes on both your computers and a lot of them are reproducible. Like, it's when you do a specific thing. Yeah, Weed Eater. What's up? Oh my god, frame rate. The frame rate is breaking out. In your final essay? Oh, damn. Good to get that skew. Am I not skipping plank anymore? I never... no, I skipped plank. I never picked up plank. Okay, okay, what the fuck? The game just, like, stopped there for a second. Please. I think I've had one crash in maybe like 30 hours of Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, it's fucking with my mouse when we get those stutters. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I haven't had that. Because Zoro and Savi both don't skip it. I mean, if you can do the melee dashing perfectly, maybe. Yeah, I know, Egos isn't doing it either, but I don't know. If it does save that time, it can't be that much compared to skipping it. Yeah.
What's a kid doing here?
Yeah, that's the other part of having the plank out that I don't like, is having to switch back out to the chainsaw and then switch back to the plank. That part seems bad to me. I feel like it wastes more time going to the menus than we think. It does take a few seconds. I mean, you can do it pretty fast, but there's like a little bit of input delay, and it's easy to fumble. Oh, that's the reason why. I see. Yeah, well, it's not that the menu doesn't remember where you were, it's just that it goes to the last, like, thing you picked up. So, like, picking up the pistol here, next time it'll be on the equipment menu. If I pick up a map, it'll be on the map menu. If I pick up a key item, it'll be on the key item menu. Pretty clean. I went for it, but... Oh, yeah, true. Wait, what am I doing? Forgot. Go left to 15, then go 14? Wait, on hard? Hard riddle? Yeah, no, I play on hard riddle. Oh, I wasn't even fucking lined up for it. It'd be nice if we had a way of breaking out without needing the key in that room. Just take the coin and leave. Oh, yeah. Right, it doesn't care the order for the first one, or the direction for the first one. That makes sense. I understand. We get to hear Eddie vomiting, but we don't actually have to see him. Shoutouts to me. I found this one. This one was like one of the first ones that I found. I was just going through the game and doing it everywhere. Flip it. A little slow. Little slow. You may have, on your first playthrough, skipped half the hospital because you couldn't be bothered with those stupid puzzles. There were definitely an abundance of puzzles in hospital, yeah. Interaction vicinity. You mean like trying to like reload and then be running into the interaction, right? Yeah. Yeah, that is hard. Oh my god, saved. Okay. Slurpee skip R? Which, what split? Like, which split do you want me to rename? You made the cats a TikTok? Oh my god. Are you just gonna cross-post everything?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Might as well.
Yeah, you might as well. Any open split? Heard the rumors it's in testing. What, Half-Life 3? Did you say that because the next split? Oh, right. There's a faster way to do this. Wrong. I don't believe that. Unfortunately. E. Oh, almost. Yo, bolt clock. What's up, man? It's always funny watching them like, oh shit, I'm late. James is where? Oh, fuck. There was supposed to be a labyrinth skip in the OG too? What do you mean? I mean, we skip Abstract Daddy. at least. You know? Pretty close. See, right there, if we had a stutter, it would have been over. Found a way to skip Labyrinth from prison to under the graveyard. Really? Huh. That's actually wild. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Silent Hill 2 Remake and OG in a room together. We're not so different, you and I. Yeah, well, and it's funny because we do technically have a bug room skip. It works a little differently, but it accomplishes the same thing. Or what are you doing on the desk? What are you doing on the desk? I'm allowed to pause, though. Not good for the time, but I'm allowed. Tries to get back into focus and just fails, yeah. What is this again? Toro, it's stepping on my lap, man. Please. You have to traverse this way? One day you shall return. I don't know if I'm ever gonna grind it anymore. The fact that we have to be able to mash that fast all the time turns me off pretty bad. I mean, physically, I am incapable of taking that record. Shame. That was a little spooky. I thought the game was crashing.
Go to desktop.
Yeah, I don't know if I can grind Enhanced Edition without hurting myself. You know, I never submitted for Crow Country. We spent time learning that run and helping with routing and doing a bunch of shit. We never actually submitted anything. Be fun to go back to that. That's a nice short run. It's like 20 minutes. That's a fun little run, too.
Come on, let's go.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
That was one of those that you wanted to run. It's a fun run. Very fun. Tiny little bit of tech.
There,
but
we can go through the motel.
Mostly just a chill, movement-based sort of run.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love.
12-minute record? Wow, is it really down that far? Damn. Maybe some new shit discovered. I ran that at launch a little bit. An old copy of Pink Floyd's The Wall on vinyl. Nice.
That's what it was for. Yay.
Wait.
Where'd you
For the longest time, it never actually had Pink Floyd The Wall on it. Wait, what? Wait. Your father-in-law has a copy of Pink Floyd's The Wall on the wall? My understanding?
When you find her.
I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Vinyl wall. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I got you. Is it like a special edition? Interesting.
Whoa. Hey.
Because I would imagine most copies of that probably have labeling and shit. Sounds like it might be a limited press. No? Is that just how it looked? Fuck me. New Jersey Turnpike. Oh, did I fuck up? I think we fucked up. Yeah, I don't think we fall here. Oh, wait. Oh my god, we fell. Incredible. Let's just release a white wall on the album. Fuck it. I had a few, vinyl albums in high school. Oh my god. Butter. Oh yeah, that's totally valid. In some cases, the name. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. First time I saw, like, the first time I listened to King Gizzard, I literally was just, like, browsing music, and I saw the name, and I was like, no way. I was like, that's not a real, that can't be. And then I listened, and I was like, wow, this is actually really fucking good. Like, very, psychedelic. Trippy. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Back in the day, I had I guess a dub plate or a white label copy of a Outkast song.
Oh.
That was like, it was like a Outkast song that was like bootlegged, but Outkast officially released it, but it never got signed to a record label, so they just had these like demo pressings, and I had a copy of that. In fact, that's probably in a storage unit somewhere, collecting dust.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
You have a member in your guild online, his surname is Lizard Wizard. Good.
You got your appetite back.
Good, his first name, King Gizzard. Bezdrat. That's something backwards. Ready? Insane. He's insane. Ladies and gentlemen, he is insane. How is it I get that first try, like 2 weeks, cold start? I can't get that shit when I actually am, like, warmed up. We really needed that time save, too, because we lost a bunch in the, motel skip.
James, look.
Speed running.
Where did she go?
What's up with your...
I don't know. Let's look around.
What was that?
Better stay on your guard.
I'm not clean enough that I'm not doing that with the... without the map. Should probably learn how to do it. I'm in a wall. Oh my frame rate, Jones. Are we ripping and tearing? Yeah, we'll definitely be playing New Doom. Oh please, fuck off. Camera? I hope this isn't a problem. Might be a problem. Huh. Yeah, I don't really have plans on speedrunning Dark Ages. This might be a problem. This is a dark age right here. I think this might be fucked. I don't think we're like far enough away to. There we go. Okay, now it should be good. Weird. Why is that so weird? That was really weird, right? Oh, please, just run. We just, we have to wait for this a little bit. Yo, Red Pyramid. Fitting name. Hello. It's usually fine for me, only left. Yeah. Sounds wired. I think we should be good now. Angle of the dangle? There we go. I would have liked to see more time save there, but I guess kind of scuffed it. Oh my god, James, where are you running? You fucking lunatic. See, I did that one time, and then the interaction didn't work for me, and so now I'm paranoid. What did I do? Did I start off with resetting it? That's actually not that bad. Could have been worse. James's wild day. This pace, for sort of out of practice, is kind of insane, I will say. Like, it's not, you know, green, but maybe I need to take more short breaks. Come back and do some cool shit. Ten seconds off your PV, but felt horrible. Yeah. There's a few categories in Enhanced Edition that we never properly touched up. But my biggest problem is, like, I would like to go back. If there's a single category I would like to optimize more in Enhanced Edition, it is 10 star, by far. But right now there is a bug in Enhanced Edition. In fact, I need to do more testing on the OG to make sure I'm not losing my fucking mind, but basically the game either disables our green hyperspray every other run, or switches from hard to extra riddle difficulty every other run. Which I don't think was a behavior in the OG. I think it's something weird with Enhanced Edition after they added speedrun mode to run. But nobody's been able to figure out what the cause is. Kinda not sure. Would like to get that figured out. Alright, ready for the giant stutter here? This is gonna be insane, right? That actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Dude, she was swinging, dude. Learning other runs have been really chill, yeah. Yeah, I should probably add more stuff to my repertoire. Oh, okay, well. Didn't get hit. I was trying to do it there.
Stop! It's dangerous.
Please don't. Oh my god. You're gonna be a problem? No, okay. That was a crazy dodge. That dodge into the chainsaw, that was actually clean. Still stuck on the 3rd level. You should try Ice Age Scrat's Nutty Adventure. That game is broken as shit. I was gonna speedrun it, but I was like, this run sucks. It's so broken. It is also a platformer.
Laura, please, wait!
I saw that dude spawn in. Yeah, I don't think anything's frame perfect in that. There's just some tight jumps and there's some like out of bounds where there's like a death plane. So you have to like be just above the death plane for it to work. And I don't think there's a lot of resources, so it's like you just have to watch runs and figure out what they're doing. Oops, whatever. Frames are still dropping. Oh, have you been running to the right? Yeah. Oh, I went for it, but that one's tough. Show me some time save, please. A little bit. But, yeah. Get a 1 second PB here. You're drinking a 32-ounce bottle of Hawaiian Punch? Like, the whole thing? You don't have to drink the whole thing. Yeah. That's like a double serving of Hawaiian Punch. That's probably about twice your daily recommended sugar, if I had to guess. Or probably like 160%. I'd estimate. Like, one serving size is probably like 80%. Actually, one serving size is probably 8 ounces. In which case you're drinking like, you know, 4 servings. In which case it's probably like 250% your daily recommended sugar. A serving is 8 ounces. How much? What percent daily recommended sugar in a serving?
Are you feeling better?
Total sugar is 11 grams and includes 10 grams of added sugar, right? The percentage for said sugar, daily percent is only 20%. That's way lower than I would expect. That's less than a can of soda. Still, drinking the whole thing is 40 grams of sugar. That is a lot of sugar. Having any sweets today? I mean, You do you. It won't kill you. But you might be wired. The actual word. I like to have mostly pomegranate juice for my daily sugar. Makes me feel less bad about it. Just drank 1 can of Baja Blast, 44 grams of sugar, 88% daily volume. Yeah, see, sodas are fucking ridiculous. Drank soda right before bed before. I don't like to drink anything with caffeine or too much sugar before bed. Although sometimes I'll have like a sip of Gatorade, you know? Sip of Gatorade before bed. Feels okay. There is a lot of sugar in Gatorade, but... Yeah, definitely better than soda. Like, literally any soda. Some of those, the Dr. Pepper, like, flavored ones, like, we have, like, a raspberry one, I think, right now. Those are really fucking high. Sugar percent. Those are crazy high. To be fair, they taste it. Like, they're extremely sweet. Punches hitting the spot. Nice. Alright, runs pretty goddamn clean so far. A few sort of minor mistakes, but nothing... Oh, no, well, okay. Nothing too bad. This is the part where things could go south, though. Okay, I guess we'll... alright. I wanted to get that one, man. Has 20% vitamin C. Hey, that's not bad. Doesn't hurt. Jesus. We had one more code to try. That was pretty rough. 105 milligrams of sodium. That's not too much. Daily recommended sodium is like what, like 2,000? That's pretty low. That's good, actually. You do need some sodium. That's why, like, Gatorade has sodium in it. If you're sweating, you need salt to replenish your sweats. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Soda's usually like, what, 150? 180? Can of soda? Soda is a lot of just empty calories. Whoa, somebody's coming through with the bass. For one loud bass. Diet Soda King, yo. Zeke knows all about the Diet Soda. Oh my god, where are you going, James? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Hope you're doing good, man. Contains $3 juice. 3% juice. 3% jizz. Nope. One more try.
Bad.
Yeah, that's bad. Shit. Well, the run was bound to die somewhere. I'm not surprised it died here. I just wondered, like, can't unload this, right? Oh. Damn, that was close. Do we have the, yeah, we do. That's also in... Fuck! Also has no caffeine. That's good. That's fine. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Next one, PB's easy. I don't know. Aspartame and saccharin give you a migraine. Some of those, yeah, some of those artificial sweeteners, I do not like. My body just disagrees with. Uh-oh. This is gonna be awkward, huh? Oh, okay, we're fine. Cool. Thank God for that backup. It was $1. Yeah, that's actually, that doesn't sound as bad as, like, Arizona iced tea. Kind of crazy on sugar. I love Arizona. Don't get me wrong. But that is some sugary iced tea. Yeah, Arnold Palmer is good. All through high school, the sweet tea. The Arizona sweet tea, that was my shit. I used to pick one up in the morning and I would just carry it in my backpack and crack it open when I needed the sugar rush. Alright. Please, fall. Oh my god, I unpaused way too soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. One to the right, and I tell you what, that ain't it. Fuck me. No, that's good. 2 cups of sugar per gallon? Oh. That is a lot of sugar. That is awesome. For real, dude. High contrast mode. Wait, nope. I mean, we could do it in green slut mode, but why is red 40 so bad? I think it's linked to certain types of cancers, but I think like everything is linked to certain types of cancers. So it's like, just don't, you know, as long as all the foods you eat aren't made with it, should be okay. Yellow 9 is gonna make your pee-pee small? I don't remember that, but that's awesome. Some great shit. I'm pretty sure when I was growing up, the thing that they said to get away from was olive oil. And then they were like, oh no, actually it's butter. Olive oil is good for you. And I remember, I think they like flip-flopped like once or twice. They were like, no, 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 olive oil is still bad for you. Butter is better. Like, no, dude. Please. Fuck. Olive oil actually has valuable calories and nutrients. Yo, Edelson, what's up? Mountain Dew and Vault. Yeah, Vault, dude. What was the other one? What was the other one? Jolt? Was that the other one? Jolt. Yeah. It was sick. Yeah, I remember the Jolt and the Balls, BAWLS, always came out during the good old LAN parties. Yeah. It is? Yeah, so Balls is actually sold online. I used to buy it from them online. They used to ship it in the glass bottles. They've, like, moved heavily away from that. They almost only sell cans. They hit me up at one point, and they were like, hey, like, the last time you bought Balls was, like, 2005 or something like that. And they were like, here's a free case on us. Like, just fill out the information and we'll send you a free case. And I was like, sick. Cool. I get to try Balls again after all these years. This was maybe like 5 or 6 years ago. So I signed up for it. They sent me a free case. It was in the cans. It was the most foul tasting shit I've ever had. They sent me a variety pack. It had like every flavor. So it was like cherry, the original root beer, I think was one of them. Root beer was the fucking worst. It was nasty. And I remember it was so bad that I was like, fuck. Balls. Like, you guys just convinced me to never buy your product again. For free. If you could find it in the glass bottles. Yeah. See, but that's probably third-party sellers. And I'm like a little sus about receiving glass bottles through Amazon from third-party retailers. Unless it's sold by the company, in which case it might actually be packed well. It's shipped and sold by Balls. Then, fuck. Yeah, that should be them. Unless somebody just, like, stole that name. Yeah, I would try it. As long as it's not a third-party seller, like, you should, at least then you can contact them and be like, yo, you sent me a bunch of broken glass. You sent me a sticky box with broken glass and sugar water. But yeah, I remember they were promoting their cans heavily, and that's, I think, why they sent me the free case. Energy drinks are worse than sodas? Define worse. I don't know. No? Did we PB in knife only? Yes, we PB'd by 1 second. And the run is valid. We did not pause. I did not have to take a shit in the middle of the run. The cat did not have to take a shit in the middle of the run. And we PB'd by exactly 1 second. It has taurine in most energy drinks. Taurine is fine. Taurine is just another... It's actually, arguably, taurine is more natural than caffeine. I would say. Yeah, we PB'd by 1 second. I don't care that it was only 1 second. The important thing is it's a valid run that I can submit. Honestly, it was a pretty clean run. There was like maybe 20 seconds of relatively easy time save. Like sub 115 on no guest house knife only is definitely possible. But I don't really care to get it right now. You may have heard whispers of the pause rule being lifted. Oh my god. I was saying, I wonder what happened with that conversation, because we were, like, getting into a heated debate, and I kind of wanted to see where it was going to go, and then the subject was just kind of dropped all of a sudden. And I don't know. Like, okay. Oh. But yeah, someone said in stream tonight, they were like, yeah, they probably just took it to the mod chat to discuss further, and I was like, I hope so, you know? Fuck off. What? I've never seen somebody move back so fast in this game. Oh, wait, this door's already unlocked. It's perfect. They're gonna lift the pause rule, and then, they'll reinstate my run, and then I'll upload the new PB. Oh my god, I almost got stuck in the computer. Help, computer. I gotta get better at some of these forward-facing, traversal ones. We have time to save there. Oh, show. Wow. Wow. Bam. Of all the ones I was liable to fuck up, those two right there, and we just chilled. There's one that drops you into the bar. Yeah, so you can go... It's really, really tight. Only one person has technically done it so far. But yeah, you can technically go straight into the bar. It doesn't save that much time, though, because that second clip is really fast. But yeah. If you go, like, all the way to the right, you have to do a hard right. Right after dropping off the balcony. It's fucking tough. I wasn't sure what that guy was doing. Skibbity Backrooms speedrun rerun. When? Ever? With the out of bounds? That's true, there was an out of bounds found. It looks like RNG fucking hell, though. Yo, Cassia! How's it going? Better pray that backpack cooperates. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I have no interest. Technically, we did make it in the rules for the full game run of Skibbity Backrooms. I'm pretty sure we made it a rule. You can play the levels in any order you want. As long as you complete all 4 of the levels, we don't. I don't care. I mean, I'm the only person that could care. I don't give a shit. Back on Silent Hill 2? Yes, this is the same run. We got our PB in RE7 earlier. We saved exactly 1 second. We got a 1:15:20. But the run is valid. We can submit it. So, we're going back to Silent Hill 2, because I really don't want this to get too rusty. We have a lot more time to save on this run. Honestly, this wasn't a bad first attempt. You missed it? It was a juicer. It was actually a pretty clean run. I'll upload it on YouTube later tonight after stream. Don't worry. Oh wait. You're at the movies on a date? Nice. Nice. Thank you for the congrats. Congrats on the date. Bottle of balls doesn't even have that much caffeine in a 10 ounce. I think it was always about the taurine. Or guarana, whatever. I think that was more what balls was about. There was this energy drink. Oh man, I just remembered. There was this energy drink called Nas. And it used to come in a blue bottle. It kind of looked like a nitrous, you know, like for a car, you know, nitro. And man, I remember that fucking energy drink left me cracked out every time. That was like the You're going on a long drive. That was the shit.
Fuck shit.
Apparently Balls has no taurine and only like 62 milligrams of caffeine in it. Wow, that's like less than some sodas, I think. Everyone, try my balls. Yeah, dude. It was mid? Oh, I'm sorry. Nos, oh my god, I hate those. The caps were super cool. That's what I'm saying. They came in bottles that had like, it was like the little Nos cap. It had like a valve sort of thing on it. 23 grams of sugar. I mean, it's not as bad as soda. Yeah. That's honestly, that's not worse than a Coca-Cola. That's not worse than a Coca-Cola at all. 2 milligrams of sugar more than the punch. Damn, we gotta drink more Hawaiian punch, apparently. Can't wait for it to be worse than we all remember it. Yeah, probably, right? When I last tried it, it wasn't very good. I wasn't super stoked on it. I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. You know what Balls always tasted like, which is also a throwback that not a lot of people probably remember? Sprite Remix. Sprite Remix was fucking awesome. Sprite Remix was the shit. Yeah, Sprite Remix was so fucking good. They made a few different variants of Sprite Remix, I remember, but the original Sprite Remix was just like, it was like tropical, it was fruity, had that Sprite, like, you know, acidity. It was so good. I never tried Crystal Pepsi. Is that the clear one? Yo, Buster, what's up? Alright, we can do that better. No, I never tried Crystal Pepsi. I would, though. I would try Crystal Pepsi. Even just a quick break.
If you it didn't use
Sorry, typing. You gonna cook up a mixed drink with your balls? You should just give it to Charlie Horse. Oh, I was shifting my foot. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, my foot's falling off. So bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I like shifted my foot wrong. Oh, it's like in the center. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, why is this a feature? It's bread. How, dude? Why do humans have such a design fault? Hang on, I'm trying to fix my fucking shirt. Oh. Give it to Rachel. Give the balls to Rachel. She'll be able to make something actually tasty. Assuming Rachel is going to be at SGDQ, which I would hope so. It's always fun to have around. Is it the same as when you overstretch your leg in the morning? Maybe. It's like that feeling in the bottom of your foot, like the middle of your foot, that makes it feel like it's like like bending or something. It's such a weird feeling. I hate it. Plantar fasciitis. Fasciitis? Is that the official name? Yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. Damn, planters fascism. I didn't watch the whole thing, but the impression that I got was that they were very normie take on it, where they were like, "Oh, they're not experiencing the game properly." The tendon in the arch of your foot gets tight and inflamed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. All right. Which, like Punchy was saying, is especially dumb, like, coming from technically Silent Hill devs, right? Because Silent Hill games have always been about clear times. Like, that's always been kind of a personal achievement. They show it on the stats screen, like, 10-star in Silent Hill 2 is related to having a low clear time. Silent Hill 3, sort of has always, like all of the Silent Hills have always kind of had an emphasis on, can you beat the game fast now? And so for the devs to be like, oh, they're beating the game fast, what the hell? But that, again, that's why I would really like to see a devs react to the current run, the any % category. Because if they thought that we were skipping the game and not experiencing it properly back then, holy fuck, dude. Like, holy fuck. Right? They would be so mad. They'd be so mad. Yeah. They'd be like, how the fuck did we miss this? Homecoming was the first game that didn't give you a clear time at the end. All of the games previous did. Quite a lot of games. Yeah, right? It does. Yeah. Yeah. It's also, like, if they were going to release this video, it's like, what, 6 months too late? Because obviously, like I was saying, like, no disrespect to Haze, but that wasn't even a fast run for Haze. Like, Haze has faster times than that. That was an old run, even for Haze. 157, right? Standard? That's not his current time. No way. Is it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dumb. But I don't even think that's a new run. You sloshed that punch down your esophagus. That sounds good. I saw it when you wrote it the first time, but I guess you wanted me to read it out loud. No, I like when devs can be chill about seeing their games ran, and like devs that can understand the passion that goes into speedrunning. But it sounds like Bloober was just like, how could they do this? They're not experiencing it properly. Like, they're perpetuating the stereotype that speedrunners don't play games casually before they speedrun them. Like, there are certain circumstances, you know, where you might speedrun a game, or at least think about the speedrun before really playing it casually. But in the case of a game like this, I don't know anybody that went straight into the speedrun. Everybody played it casually, was like, wow, this is a beautiful game, let's start routing it, you know? Bloober thinking they have the street cred to high horse themselves like that. Like Silent Hill 2 didn't save them from being laid off. True, right? Imagine if this game flopped. If this game flopped, dude, Bloober would have been done. This would have been their last game. 100%. 100,000%. If Bloober fumbled this bag, it would have been over. Trust Bloober to make good games now, but only if it's a remake. Doesn't Bloober have another horror game in development? Didn't they announce that, like, mid-Silent... I think it's a different team from this one, but... Didn't they announce that? Like, mid-Silent Hill 2? Chronos, The New Dawn? Is that horror? Horror? Is that one of those horror games? Oh. Huh. Sounds more like a adventure game. A horror time travel game. Ambitious, okay. Bloober, known for fumbling ambitious concepts. Cool.
Hey, wait.
Oh, this is awkward now. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes he pulls out the chain. I thought it had to do with looking at it physically, but...
Yeah, it's rewind time.
One good game out of their arsenal. What was it? The Medium that they made, right? A lot of people were like, oh, you should play the Medium. And then, like, after a month, people were like, yeah, don't play the Medium. It's sort of sucks. Yeah. I remember, like, sort of before the release and going into the release, a lot of people were like, oh, you should check out the Medium. It's like Silent Hill, but like 2 worlds, and like, oh, you like play through both at the same time. It's a really ambitious concept, and blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh yeah, that sounds cool, whatever. And then, like, a week or a month after the game came out, just crickets. Yeah, guys, it sucks. They've really fucked it up. It's not a very good game. You like the Medium? I know it was just poorly received on a lot of levels. You pause after touching the door and do a melee dash. If you pulls it earlier than the door, map tech does the trick. He'll pull it back out after you pull out the map, you mean? If he does that? I feel like I've tried that, but... I'm hungry. Some food. Not sure what I'm gonna later, actually. Map skip too, yeah. That is true, and the way we perform it is similar. Yeah. I thought about that too. A bag of Lay's? Just what kind of Lay's? Original. Oh. Yeah, I think I only get chips these days if it's like fancy flavors. I don't think I go for much original. There's some good flavors out. You ever see those pictures of people with like Lay's chips and they find like a little oil bubble? Like there's a bubble of liquid oil still in the chip? It would probably kill me, but I've always wanted one of those. No, hear me out. It's gotta taste fucking delicious. Yeah, wow. So.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I would eat the cursed oil bubble. Oh, please. Lots of fibre. Thank you for the good luck. We got our RE7 PB, and now we're back. Back to our special place. I'd be down to do some more RE7 stuff. I just haven't decided what category might be fun. I was thinking we might try that. Yeah, unironically. But like not necessarily with the intention to grind it, just to see how bad it is. And if I confirm it has a lot of bullshit that I don't want to deal with, then I don't know about it. But if it seems like something that I could reasonably do, then maybe. The main thing is just going to be I need to pick up a lot of heals. I need to like route out every single possible heal early on. Because we're going to be taking so much fucking damage. Yeah. Like real talk, if there was ever something that might push me to partner, it would be Madhouse Knife only, I think.
Wait.
I might just have to bite that bullet. Or bite that knife. Alright. I'm gonna not no eye contact.
Hello?
Okay, well, that's bullshit. You're saying map now? Oh shit, wait, okay. That actually worked. Holy fuck. Look at that. Does it look exactly like James's jacket from the remake? Yeah, I mean, that's a common style. That was legit. Yeah, we have like 3 different ways of doing that now. Oh, literally just like hit escape. I see. Wait, we had a different way of doing this. I'm dumb. I don't need to do it this way. To not have the camera pan, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't, my camera wasn't positioned very well. I usually like to put it further left. But it worked. Hello? Is anyone there? Shut up, James. Me and Alyssa watched Men in Black 1 and 2 last night. I haven't seen them in a while. And we've been on a Fresh Prince bender lately. So it seemed appropriate. Men in Black 1, really good. Classic. Men in Black 2, kind of goes off the rails. There's a scene where... Oh, please. There's a scene where a guy... They're like... He's a Balchinian? Babe, was he a Balchinian? Was that the name? The dude was like kicking him in the nuts, and Will Smith's like, no, he's a Balchinian. And then he pulls down his, like, scarf, and he has balls on his chin, like a testicle ball sack.
Yeah, it was really like.
It was really detailed. It was like a wrinkly testicle ball sack. And then he like punched him in the testicle balls or whatever. And that was the moment that I questioned. I was like, what am I seeing here? Otherwise, great set of movies. Pretty good. Will Smith is good at playing himself, you know? They add the backdoor, enable the backdoor. Kept my dancing alien's name out your goddamn mouth. Now that is a Will Smith classic. Honestly, most exciting thing that has happened at the Oscars in a really long time. Damn. Does Will Smith still make music for every movie that he's in? He's not really... Is he really making a lot of movies anymore? What's the last thing he was in? I feel like I don't see him in anything. I think instead he's busy, like, manufacturing his kids into movie stars and musicians. I think that's his thing right now. Oh, James. James. Jamie! I whip my hair back and forth, etc. Come on, man. Damn. I was trying to go for the cheeky one. This run's kind of dead. I'll pick it up. Fuck. You had a Starbucks today? You had some Starbies? What did you get? Vanilla sweet cream cold brew. Nice. That's a good one. Me and Alyssa have been enjoying it's like cherry chai tea latte. Iced. It is fucking... It is good. Really good. Where's my time save at? Oh... You know. Where's our time save at? It's in another fucking run, dude. Hey. Cheers. Did I just load twice? That's the new strat. You load twice. I kind of want to reset this. This is already a lot of time lost for the first 14 minutes of the run. According to the sum of best, this can be a sub 54, but I don't know, man. Yeah, we don't have like a particular split with a lot of time save anymore. We just need to do better over the course of the entire run. I do have a little movement time save here that I have to remember to do. Thanks. I'll remember. Get ready. Fuck me, man. I'm so bad at these forward-facing fucking vaults, dude. Terrible. Terrible. Yo, Seraphima with the Raiders. Welcome in. How was the Silent Hill 2? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope everybody's doing well. My name's Noodle. I'm a horror speedrunner. And this guy's gonna be a pain in my ass, huh? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Oh, this run's fucked. And we're not getting any of those forward-facing... How's the run going? This one's pretty scuffed, but it's okay. Oh, I forgot! Hang on. Isangeki, thank you for the follow. I literally forgot. Hang on, let's see. Should be fine, right? Yeah, for anybody new here, I speedrun a lot of horror games, mostly Silent Hill 2 and RE7. I have been known to dabble. Probably headshot that guy. And right now, kind of coming back after about a week off from this run. We were doing some RE7 knife only earlier. We got a 1 second PB, which honestly, I'm happy with. Sounds crazy, but... Oh, see, that's what happens when you aggro these guys, though. You get weird angle on that. I don't know if that other route is worth. Yeah, it's a pretty big PB in a way, just because the run that we had previously submitted for that category was invalid due to pausing. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. All right.
Yeah.
We're not going the other way for the blue key. Fuck that. Fuck that. As much time as it saves, which is like 7 seconds, it's not worth the amount of runs that we're gonna kill. Honestly. Silent Hill 3 shirt? Yeah. Kinda not appropriate. I should be wearing my, my Silent Hill 2 shirt. Or one of them. I think I have like 3 Silent Hill 2 shirts. I have the one with sexy Pyramid Head, and I have the other one with like the heavy metal dog ending text, and then
I think
I have another one. I have another one with Pyramid Head, but it's less sexy. Dash through and interact before they come into range, but it's tight. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for it. Because we were a mile off. Pyramid Head a freak? Nah, man. We're the freaks. But yeah, we're chilling. I hope you've been enjoying Silent Hill 2. This run changed quite a lot in the last month. Like, a month ago, it was... or 2 months ago, I guess. It was, like, very much just a casual playthrough, but fast. Now, we have a whole bunch of glitches and tech and crazy shit, and we skip out on about an hour on the run. The run used to be about 2 hours long. Now it's down to 54, or like really like 51 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, the run has changed pretty dramatically. It's been crazy. Like, we didn't know about any of this shit when the game first came out. You know, I mean, like, first 6 months, really. And then, in the last 2 months, some new stuff was discovered. A whole new category had to be made. And now we can beat the game in under an hour. Any similarities? Kind of. Yeah, actually. That's not a dumb question. That's a good question. We were just talking about that earlier. So in the OG Silent Hill 2 speedrun, which I also have ran quite a lot, there's a few things that we skip in that run that now we also skip, and then some in the remake, actually. Mad that you decided to not try to glitch hunt this game. This game ended up being so fucking broken, Flirt. Yeah, dude. Kind of wildly broken. But yeah, like, bug room skip, technically. We skipped the bug room in the OG speedrun. We skipped the abstract Addy fight. We skipped way more than we did in terms of content in the remake now, compared to the OG. Here to watch the broke? Yeah. We're kind of getting back into it. I haven't really ran this for like a week. We were focusing on RE7 for a little bit. Which actually went pretty well. Considering everything, not bad. There's maybe a way to do it. I don't know. It might mess with how you might have to load in. That's a good question for XC. You might have to load in at the stairs. I don't know if you can load in at that lower area, or if you'll just fall infinitely. That's a good question for XC, because technically it could be like dodge to the right and then start dashing forward, I guess, maybe? I don't know, the angle might be fucked, though. You know? Technically, though. Once you see the staircase, yeah, totally. Start dashing in that way. W and A, yeah. Maybe, yeah, it would be diagonal. Because the way you start off at the staircase is not forward facing. I'd be too worried about trying it on a run. I'm not trying it right now. We should probably do another node reset just to get back in the zone. If we can double feature, if we can get a PB in both RE7 and Silent Hill 2 Remake tonight, pretty sick. You forgot where you were going on ship?
Hey,
Yeah, to be fair,
wait.
happens to the best of us. A good friend of mine who doesn't stream anymore, Moonrunes, he always said he wanted to do the Winters Chronicles, which would be a speed run of all of the Resident Evil stuff with Ethan Winters in it. So it'd be like RE7, hang on. Oop. Alright, so first major glitch here. We're skipping the plank, we're skipping the radio. Yeah, I miss Moon. Yeah, no, he's doing great, dude. Yeah. He's a normie now. He has a life, he has a wife, he has a good job, he moved to the United States. Yeah, I think he's thriving. I think my dude is thriving. He goes fishing. Yeah. I'm still in his Discord. Right, how do we do this? Oh, fuck. No, I fucked up. Man. I should have just aggroed the bug. Second major skip. That one saves like 5 minutes. 6 minutes, maybe. Damn. Pretty bad. I should have just aggroed the bug. I kind of forgot how we do that one. But yeah, he had this idea of RE7 Village, the Village DLC, as like sort of a full marathon. We're on New Game Plus right now. There is a category for New Game. We haven't really touched it yet, just because we've been trying to get all these skips down. There's like so much shit. We're doing New Game Plus. We're doing Dog Ending. There was a chance for a while that we would be doing Bliss Ending instead of Dog Ending, because there was a possibility of it being like 2 minutes faster. Unfortunately, that's not the case. I would have liked to do Bliss Ending for the run. That would have been pretty sweet. But yeah, this is New Game Plus. But all these glitches work on New Game. You can do everything on... In fact, there's a whole extra glitch that you get to do in New Game in the hotel that we don't have to do in Dog Ending. Yeah. Yeah. If that same glitch worked in New Game Plus, it would allow us to do Bliss Ending, and then the run would be a little bit faster. But because it doesn't work, for some odd reason, the trigger just doesn't work to allow us in New Game Plus specifically. It's really confusing. In New Game Plus specifically, the trigger for playing the videotape in the hotel is different from New Game. Like, when you start the game in New Game Plus, something about that trigger is just different. And so you can't hit it in the same way. So in New Game, when you get to the hotel, you basically, all you do is you go and get the videotape, and then you go play the videotape, and then you're in the Otherworld hotel, and you proceed with the rest of the run. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. But yeah, in New Game Plus, that trigger is not there, or can't be activated in the same way. For some fucking reason. We don't know why. But yeah, that would save time in New Game Plus. Theoretically, that's like the last big time save that I could see. Just because I don't know how much more we could skip. Like, it's easier to name the areas that we don't have skips in than the ones that we do, because we're skipping so much. Yeah. This run went from extremely vanilla, extremely just, oh please, accelerated playthrough sort of status to very broken, very flashy, quite reset heavy. It's exciting, honestly. When the run was 2 hours long, it was long, it was boring. 90s odd flavored ice cream, yeah. It's a rocket pop now. Or a fucking, it's one of those SpongeBob, cursed SpongeBob ice creams with the gumball eyes. Those were great. Those always had such a nice, like, artificial fruit flavor. They were actually, they were like lemony, right? No, but there was also like cherry, usually.
But yeah, because...
Yeah. Yeah, times. Alright, we're gonna go for all of these little traversal skips, but I'm praying we don't soft lock. Artificial lemon and strawberry, yeah. Yeah, or artificial cherry. I'm a big fan of, dude. Similar to the OG, we skipped that scream animation. Fuck. The Mickey Mouse ones, yeah, I remember those too. Yeah. Spider-Man, yeah. Those were good. By the park, when I lived in the city, when I was a kid, they used to have those, like, Italian ice vendors that walked around with the little carts. And they would just, like, scoop from the carts and make you a little ice cream and stuff. Word, Seraphima, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the work. Choco Tacos? Fuck yeah, dude. Choco Tacos? Oh, man. They gotta bring back Choco Tacos. They were the shit. They were so good. 7. What is a Choco Taco? It was like a taco, like waffle, sort of taco shell, like a waffle cone taco shell, and it had ice cream inside of it and chocolate. It was like coated in chocolate. Thank you for the good luck. And I don't remember. It might have had nuts embedded in the chocolate. I don't remember. But yeah, it was basically like a little frozen ice cream cone treat, but in taco shape. And man, they were good. I think they're completely out of business now. I don't think they exist anymore. Haven't seen them in forever. Yeah, Choco Tacos were great. Klondike makes them. Are they still? They're still. You can still find them. Please, man. I keep fucking this one up. I haven't seen them around in forever. Ugh. Somehow that was slower. Okay. Right, and this skips Eddie. Shoutouts to me. Found this one. Taco Bell is bringing it back? No way. It's gonna be like $8. Nice Taco Bell. After the fucking Baja Blast Gelato, I don't really trust Taco Bell with ice cream. like frozen treats, I don't think. Me and Alyssa got that Baja Blast gelato. It tasted like Baja Blast. Like, you ever get a soda from a fountain drink right after they clean the machine, and it still has like that like soap taste? That's what the Baja Blast gelato tasted like. We didn't finish it. We had a few scoops and we were like, nah, ain't it. I am fucking up these inputs. Holy sh. People are selling Choco Tacos on eBay for $500? What do you mean? It's a frozen... What do you mean? Yeah, it was a gelato specifically. What? How? I mean, they're gonna be freezer burned to shit, dude. They just have them on eBay so Rhett and Link will eventually buy them for good mythical morning. We tried 50-year-old Choco Tacos. That's why I'm saving my, I got the McDonald's Nether Lava Sauce. Part of the Minecraft movie promotion. And I'm gonna hold on to that. You seem like you don't know your ice cream. Au contraire. My belly would indicate I do know plenty about my ice cream. Please. Yeah, a Choco Taco made at home might actually be really good. It can't be that hard. It honestly can't be that hard. Ingredients. I cannot get these forward-facing fucking skips. Hey. Condom joke. I've not seen Rhett and Link get a brolinoscopy. Chainsaw recovers faster than plank when you break a... What? Everybody always said the opposite. Are you sure? Everybody always said the opposite. What? Hit one as if... I don't hit one in Flesh Lips. Pick it up, James! Oh my god. What are you talking about? Like when I'm doing this? What? You reset the 3-hit counter recovery? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I have no, like, 3-hit counter? What do you mean? Are you just making this shit up? I was hitting 1 the whole time. What was that? What did that do? After you hit 3 times, you get stunned, or am I high? You're high. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're making shit up, I think. Was that a new setup for the out of bounds? Not really. I just determined that the dude in the hallway was messing up our angle. So we shoot him in the face now. So that he doesn't mess up our angle. What? I've never noticed such a thing. I mean, that might be a thing, but I've never noticed it. I don't know. I've never heard about that. You're the first, that's the first time I'm hearing about that. So should that theoretically work for Pyramid Head? Maybe that's a thing.
Juicy.
That might be a thing. You might be right. No, we just saved time, though. Why did we save time, though? It felt like one of those chainsaw slashes was faster. Interesting. Well, you're speaking new shit to me. I mean, there's no harm in it mashing 1 while we do the chainsaw, but the very first I've heard of this. I'm gonna try and pee during this cutscene.
Mary, could you really be here?
This is a good pee cutscene, right? There's like a minute or 2. Alright, be right back.
Mary?
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen...
Anyway.
Is this your only special place?
That's interesting. Yeah, I've never tried it that way.
Let's go.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
There you go. A little late, but
Place we're going to. What is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you. There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Chase, help!
Oh, thank you. So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way. So,
I'm dropping a lot of frames.
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell
Hope you can find a game like after this you'll like. Has anybody told you about our Lord and Savior, Goosebumps Dead of Night?
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Yeah, the stuttering is so fucking annoying in this game.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Did you play Goosebumps? Any of the other ones, yeah. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, we're on the roof. Fuck. Play any other Goosebumps game. Don't play Goosebumps Dead of Night. The devs are like, I don't know. They're little freaks.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
And my day is ruined.
Oh wait, fraction's broken. That was fine.
Yeah.
Said I was gonna do never.
Rewind time.
I lied. What is my favorite horror game ever? Probably RE7. Probably RE7.
No, yeah.
I mean, that game kind of snowballed horror games for me. Like, I really wasn't much of a horror gamer for a long time. Like, RE4, what was the other one? Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, was that the one? Like, those were, like, kind of the only two sort of straight-up horror games that I had played up until RE7. I gravitated away from horror with most of the games I played. And then I played RE7, and I was like, hold up. This is really good. What other horror games have I been missing out on? And then I played a whole shitload of horror games for years. And now we're here. And there's still a lot of games that I've never played. Yeah, after playing RE7, I played Amnesia. I didn't play Amnesia before RE7, though. I played all the Amnesias. I really like Rebirth. I think that's probably my favorite. Signalis. I still haven't played Signalis. So I know it's a good game. RE7 or Silent Hill 2 is your second favorite? Yeah, I still haven't played Signalis. A lot of people recommended that I should play it. Space horror lesbians is so good. Yeah, I should probably do that one.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Yeah, it's definitely on my list. With all these damn speed runs getting in the way. Nah, we need to do like a more chill, casual month or something. My backlog is way too long. Meanwhile, I haven't checked into the Voices of the Void development. Good chance there's a whole big update I'm missing. Many good games. Harder to build Kerfers? What do you mean? I made them harder to make? I mean, they do sort of trivialize the game in a way, but kind of lame.
I killed their whole team. I killed the whole team. I did it.
Needs your liver and $1 million? For some reason, I don't think you're being sarcastic. People save scum to build them right now? Is it a big update? Do I need to start a fully new save? I don't remember if we had a curver in our last save.
I took.
I feel like we did. Oh, he's pulling out the chainsaw, bro. Oh, we're going backwards. Wait. Okay. The textures got updated. All right, that's cool. I don't remember how we're doing this. I forgot, man. Wonder how much your Fortnite account would sell for? Sell it. Sell it.
Yes, sir. If I hold it.
Hello? Anyone there?
What's a kid doing here?
Oh, we're right there. I swear, sometimes James be ignoring My interact button.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, shit. Definitely more.
Hey.
Aw, overkill. Thank you for the 48 months. God damn. That is a lot of months, man. 4 years. Really appreciate that.
Do you love to go a wandering beneath the clear blue sky?
Do you love to go a wandering beneath the clear blue skies? Make sure y'alls are hydrated, straunched, lubricated, oiled up.
Nestled safely under.
Make sure you're nestled safely under our tree. Just push it. I can't do these fucking front-facing ones. So bad. Hydrated, but still tipsy. I know you can do anything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Kill. Bummer. And I know that feeling all too well. It is weird. This was a good pickup. There. Yo, Luca, what is the game? This is Silent Hill 2 Remake, 2024. Yeah, Overkill, I hope you're taking care of yourself, man. All the time you need. Time. About that. Maybe. We did PB by 1 second in RE7. I'm sorry, new world record in RE7, no guest house, knife only. A valid run. One that we can actually submit and won't get rejected. Yeah. we decided to switch back to Silent Hill 2 Remake, because I really can't let this get too rusty. I want to, oh, please, we need to break the next minute barrier. We need to get sub 54. Yeah, I was about to piss myself. It was close. Did I have Uncle Fester going in the background? No, I didn't. But I should have. Yo, Seraphima! Thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wackadoo as we are. Oh, shit! Okay, that was good. I mean, keep in mind, we had the world record. We optimized our own world record. So, take that for what you will. We took the record from ourselves. That tends to be the case when you're when you have world record in the categories that you run the most. You tend to take your own world record kind of a lot. Man, I really want to get this one because this one saves like a couple seconds. Could have saved like 2 or 3 seconds there. Fuck you. Please! What is this shit? Bummer. Alright. Pace is still not bad. Not green, but... James Bisquick's... Oh man, Bisquick. Hey, interact! I feel like I don't hear Bisquick. I don't hear a Bisquick too often. He is the prophecy. Prophesized? Prostatized? Wait, no. What's the resident desk climber doing? He was a bit of a pain in the ass during our RE7 run, but he's been chill since. If you are interested in the cats, they have an Instagram now. If you scroll down to the About section, and you click on one of the pictures of Toro or Tora, it'll take you to their Instagram. Their handle is Great Cats, GREYT _cats. Great. Yeah.
Oh. It's you.
Made an OnlyFans and just posts pictures of his dog. That's the next step. Yeah, we're almost there. Since when? Like 2 weeks ago, I think Alyssa made it. She has a TikTok now too. She'll be mirroring all of the videos on the Instagram on TikTok. So depending on which you want. Kit. Like kitty? Kit talk? Huh? Blaming the input delay on that one. Instagrowl. My belly after Taco Bell. Interesting. What do you want the holes to symbolize? Claude Francois. Saying that right? Francois?
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Ah, yes. My favorite French artist.
Come on, let's go.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Huh. Never seen Sin City.
There, we can go through the motel.
Though I based on that paragraph, I know the symbol you're talking about, and I understand, I think, the
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything.
significance.
Hate, jealousy.
Thanks, help! Thanks.
to now?
Yeah, I remember learning about that early on. I was like, whoa, it's that symbol. And somebody was like, no, but it's not.
3 years.
Like, sideways.
That's a
Like,
long
oh.
time. What will you tell her when you find her?
It's a shame that that symbol is so closely associated with the sideways version of it. You know?
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Whoa! Hey!
Why'd you do that? Let me in.
Ron Swanson as a thug. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. Are you serious? Are you serious with this? Oh, that's so bullshit. This skip is not a problem for me. Why now? Yeah, we're not close enough. That sucks. I don't understand. This is not the skip where we have a problem. Yeah. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Man. Would I rather finish a run no matter how scuffed or restart after the first sign of... I'd rather finish a run no matter how scuffed. It's just... in this category, like if I didn't use the tool to put us in the correct position for that, loading that retry, loading that autosave, it puts us 2 minutes behind. It's like a minute and 45 seconds. So there's no chance at that point. I can roll with a few punches, especially in this category. Like, we can deal with some time loss here and there. But that, failing that specific skip is too much. Doom scrolled. I'm known for doing that occasionally. Yeah, I usually only do it when I'm going to sleep. I'll doom scroll for a while. And then once I get to that, that Instagram account that posts, like, that little, like, Chinese snack shop, when I get to that part, that's when I go to sleep. Does it ever mess with my sleep? Not really. Doom scroll YouTube shorts. See, that's just about as bad. I doom scroll Instagram. My feed, my algorithm is a carefully curated disaster. To mess with Alyssa? No, she'll pass out while I'm scrolling. I don't usually have audio on. Observing the horrors is fine as a midnight snack, yeah. Yeah, she scrolls occasionally. Sometimes I'll be like, hey babe, check this one out. And then I'll be like, oh, you're asleep. Where did I get this shirt from? The Yeti. Y-E-T-E-E. It is no longer available. Most of their shirts are limited. But this shirt in specific is by a artist who I have like 4 other shirts of theirs. The artist is 9,999 Draculas. If you're interested in their art. They do post when their shirts and designs go on sale and stuff. And they also, they do like trade shows and stuff. Conventions. Probably at PAX. Good chance. 99.99 Draculas. Oh, that's good. Your YouTube feed is like educational. I don't doom scroll YouTube. My Instagram feed though. It's a beautiful mess. Great. I tend to get a lot of videos that have like very low view count, like low comment. Like I'll get videos in my Instagram feed that have no comments. No comments, sometimes like no likes or very low likes, like 20 likes. And sometimes they are just beautifully unhinged, you know? Prison Instagram, a lot of times. I get reels from people in prison who somehow have access to a phone. Which it's more common that it's EU prisons. Like French prisons tend to come up a lot. I think people in French prisons have full access to like technology, electronics, phone, TV, computer. Yeah. Like I said, very, very carefully curated. XC showed you Finnish prisons and it's wild. Yeah, whenever I see a non-US prison, I can tell right away.
Hey, wait.
An inmate go to uni and you watched a 20-minute interview? Yeah. Yeah, it ain't like that in the US prisons.
Hello?
Man. No. Aww.
Ah, it's rewind time.
It's not that they look like hotels, it's that our prisons look like prisons. And like, it's just like a toilet in the corner, a bunk bed. I'm pretty sure I saw a French prison, or a Spanish, it might have been a prison in Spain, where they had like a full working stove. Like they had a full kitchen. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to go to prison in any in any country, preferably. Yeah. Well, yeah, that is, yeah, without going too deep into it, but that is a big problem in the US especially. There's no rehabilitation process. Once you're a convict, you're labeled a convict. It's hard to get a job because you're a convict or an ex-convict, and there aren't really many programs in place to train you to be good at a job while you're serving time. You get out of prison and you're essentially, you're institutionalized. You're more comfortable in prison than you are in the real world, because in the real world you have to get a job, you have to pay bills, you have to, you know, survive. In prison, most everything is provided for you and you can just exist. Plus everything is too expensive to even find somewhere to be rehabilitated. Yeah, that's true. You get out of prison after a long stint, you know, if you don't have a support network, like a family with some amount of wealth, what the fuck do you do? Like, what do you actually do? Well, it has nothing to do with with what crime you committed. Whether it was arson or murder or robbery, it doesn't matter. Once you're an ex-convict, even if it was a white-collar crime, like a, you know, tax fraud, something like that, that is going to make it significantly harder for you to get a job. It doesn't matter what you did. Once you're labeled that.
Anyone in here?
Murdery. You know, I'm feeling kind of murdery right now. Yeah, that's true. True. It's messed up. Great Instagram content, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I go to prison, I'm sneaking a phone in, not for nefarious purposes, but so I could post videos on Instagram. Silent Hill 2 remake speedruns in prison.
Wait.
Prison talk is your fave. Yeah, prison gram for me, but same thing. Probably literally the same thing. Why you gotta pull out the chainsaw, man? Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, wait, we have a out of bounds from prison. Yeah, we go from prison to labyrinth. Yeah, you're right. Keith, you're right. Yeah. And Cassia, yeah. As long as I have a map and there's a crack in the wall, I could break out. Easy. For sure.
I had one.
I gotta master the skip first? Nah, I'm the king of... First try is always the cleanest. Everything after that is bad. Just a lungeable barrier, yeah. The vault. That'll work. As long as I can, like, deload the prison, then I should be able to get out. Deload the prison, enable airwalk, and then there's probably an autosave once I leave the prison grounds. I'll be fine. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fall into the skibbity back. You've played The Escapists 1 and 2. James, you want to fucking move, buddy?
What's a kid doing?
Oh my god. About those IPA. What about those IPA? You're wanting to try one? Okay. You know. Keep in mind it is a acquired taste. It is quite a bitter beverage. Don't know where to look for any liquor store will have them. Yeah. I would say Dogfish Head 60-minute is a good starting point. A liquor store. Yeah. I want to say liqueur. What do I look like? Liqueur. Go to the liqueur store. Please push. Look like a man in his 20s? Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't. That's a load of shit, and you know it. You gotta make them more believable next time. I look like I'm in my late 20s. Yeah. Oof. Take the compliment. Gotta make it more believable, man. All right, I'll take that one. Yeah, they are. I look like a guy who could be getting green numbers. That's bullshit. That's a bullshit compliment. I know bullshit when I see it. Stuff they offer you have hardly any flavor. Oh, that sounds... I look like a guy who skips prison after the 5th attempt. Okay, you've moved from compliment into insult, alright? That's fucked up. That is really fucked up. I would offer you recommendations, Overkill, but my local liquor store is... They have a lot of exotic things that are kind of hard to find. A lot of things that I haven't really been able to find elsewhere. Oh, please, James. Please, James. So I'd offer you recommendations, but I don't know if you'd be able to get them. Hello. Sorry. Bring the blades and needles. Yeah, you're gonna get arrested. Wow. Wow. No! You're fucking kidding me. We finally get the fucking traversal skip, and then mess up that one. I look like a guy who can get a world record prison skip IRL. See, that one's good, because I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Thanks. I'll play so. All breakable walls are already broken. God, that'd be so nice. Beyblade fans, surgeons, and drug addicts all have the same way of describing how to have fun. True. Wait, what are doctors doing in there? What are the surgeons doing in their free time? 40% whiskey, 30% other common booze types, 15% IPAs. That's a large percentage IPAs, damn. Blades, scalpels, needles, anesthesia. Yeah, but like for fun? Is that what the surgeons are doing? We need an eye on those surgeons. Scammed. Scammed! Oh, I like that. I like the make your own six-pack Helios. Whenever a liquor store has that, I do that. A lot of fun. For some reason, I always think we have to turn right sooner than we do. Indian Pale Ale. Yeah. I have plenty of IPA recommendations. I'm a big fan of Dogfish Head. You should be able to find Dogfish Head just about everywhere. Their 60-minute IPA is like one of my go-tos. I really like the 60-minute. 90 minutes okay, but it has a bit more of like a malty, stronger sort of taste. It's almost closer to a stout. Stone IPA is okay. They have a few that are really good. Arrogant Bastard is one of them. And there's another one that they make. Arrogant Bastard, also a very malty IPA. Why is it called 60 minutes? Some part of the process takes 60 minutes. They also have 30-minute IPA and 90-minute IPA, and they also have 120-minute IPA, which the 120s are usually sold one bottle at a time, and they're usually like $10 a bottle, and it's just a regular beer long neck bottle. It's not like a giant bottle or anything. And those are best aged, technically. Yeah, I like Arrogant Bastard. Arrogant Bastard is a bit on the stronger side. Lagunitas is a great IPA. Pretty much all their IPAs are good. Lil Something is a good one. Anything by 6 Point Brewery is really good. I like Resin is a good one. And there's also another one called Bengali that is really, really good. Bengali, I could chug a whole 6-pack of Bengali and I'd be fucked up because it's a really strong one. I think that's like 8 or 9% per can. What else? Founders. Founders has one called All Day IPA. And that's a good like starter IPA. If you can find Founders All Day IPA, that one's not too strong on like the skunky sort of hoppy flavor. That one's like pretty chill. Compared to like Bengali or Resin, that one's like that one's very low key. Lagunitas Maximus Hopicus, that one's pretty high on the IPA scale. That one's like, you got to be ready for that flavor. It's bitter. It's bitter and it's grapefruit bitter, you know?
No.
Two types of Founders, probably the All Day IPA, and they have another one that they've been pushing a lot. Lagunitas Biggest Dickus. I would buy that if that was a beer. Yeah, Founders has another one that they've been pushing lately. That's really good.
This place we're going to.
But yeah, Founders All Day IPA, great starter IPA. That's like an IPA that you can bring to a party and people will actually drink it. I've brought IPAs to parties and like, you know, 2 people will have a bottle and they'll be like, I can't fucking drink that. I think even Ecdysis, I think I handed him a IPA one time and he was like, that's pretty harsh. And Ecdysis knows how to drink. What's the worst IPA? Alyssa said all of them. Alyssa mostly likes ciders and like rosés and stuff. She likes sweeter things.
Where to now?
What about whiskey? Well, I don't really like blended whiskey. I like scotch. I like single malt scotch. So like in terms of single malt scotches, Lagavulin is up there. Glenfiddich, I think is the name. Glenfiddich. That one's up there. I like smoky single malt whiskeys or scotch. I like Lagavulin, but the heavily aged ones, they have like 18 year, 21 year. Those are like way too smoky. Those are like, it's like drinking a charcoal ashtray. Those are strong. What wine? She likes rosés. Like those are like the pink wine. The rosy. Why didn't it want me to combine? What the fuck? Drop. Please drop. Oh, I would try a strong 0 if I could find one. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah. Strong 0 is a Japanese, like, sort of lemonade alcopop. Like an alcohol soda, sort of. But they're strong. Wild Turkey Honey. I like Wild Turkey. Wild Turkey's good. In terms of blended whiskey, Knob Creek. Knob Creek is pretty good. Not Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels is foul. Really don't like Jack Daniels. I like sake. Sake's pretty good. Yeah. I like soju more than sake. Similar, but different. It's also a rice wine. What's the difference between soju and sake? They both have like kind of similar undertones. Soju, I think, is generally lower alcohol percentage. Well, yeah, also that. Soju is Korean. Sake is Japanese. Yeah. But they're basically the same thing. And then there's a bunch of different kinds of rice wine, Korean rice wines. There's like the I forgot what it's called. I think it starts with like chom, like chomgul or something. Oh fuck. That's like that's the rice wine that's like thick. Like it has sediment at the bottom. Soju is distilled, sake is fermented. There you go.
Lure, stop! It's dangerous!
Sake is generally unflavored. Yeah, that's also true. And soju has a lot of flavor. The flavored sojus are really good. Really, really good. You were recommended Knob Creek. Knob Creek, they have an aged whiskey. I don't recommend it. A friend gave it to me for like a birthday a long time ago. And it wasn't worth the price. Fermented is aged? Yeah. I mean, well, they're both technically aged, but yeah. Yeah, fermenting is like a biological process, basically.
What was that?
No! No! Really? No, I've never ended up here. No, dude. Oh. Oh, this was a pretty good pace too, man. Damn.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Soju has a higher alcohol content usually. I didn't actually know that. That's news to me. If we're ever in Japan at the same time, let's get some strong zeros. Yeah, I'm down. Dude, if we're ever in Japan at the same time, let's go vending machine alcohol hopping. Let's just go from vending machine to vending machine. Try a different drink at every vending machine, and then we go get some takoyaki or some other snacks. I might call it. That might be it. I think that's GG's. We had a successful night. We got a nice PB. We saved a second. Honestly, it's not crazy, but we saved a second. Let's see who's live. By the way, Monday, I think, we're probably going to be doing our yearly Tony Hawk Underground playthrough. It's a big deal. Everybody talks about the Tony Hawk playthrough. Everybody wants to be there for the Tony Hawk Underground playthrough. Is that Wesker? Yes. That's our annual Thug Off. Anyway, let me find somebody we can raid. Yeah, our annual Thug Off. Don't thug off. It's the Thug Off. Let's see. How long has she been live? I was hoping we could find somebody. Nobody's live speedrunning Silent Hill 2. It's just me. Huh. Let's raid. Am I totally tubular at Tony Hawk? I am genuinely pretty good at Tony Hawk, yeah. Let's raid Abby. She is doing some Elden Ring. Not speedruns. She's playing some Elden Ring. I do actually been talking about it for a long time, but I really want to play through Elden Ring. I think it could be a fun thing. Maybe we'll like throw it in. Maybe it'll be like a few hours of speedruns, a few hours of Elden Ring. Maybe we'll do that for a little while. I don't know. Anyway, have a good night. We got Doom on Tuesday. We got Thug on Monday. Tomorrow, probably more Silent Hill 2. But yeah, I'll get tonight's run uploaded to YouTube sometime in the next like hour or two, and then yeah. Good night. Be good. Thanks for hanging out.
What the fuck is